Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 23 minutes till post time, 23 minutes till race number 1. Changes will be up in about 8 minutes' time. Pick 5 wagering beginning in less than 23 minutes' time. We'll have our changes at 6:15. Track is fast, temperature 27, fast and 27 here in Sarnia. Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 27. In the early daily double, there are no changes. Race 1 and race 2 is clear. No changes in race 1 or 2. Race 3, judges scratch of the 5, Cajun Lightning. In race 3, scratch the 5, Cajun Lightning. Race 4, the Prospect Series. There are no changes to report. Over to race number 5, you can scratch the 4, Revenue Agent. Race 5, scratch the 4, Revenue Agent. Race 6, scratch the 7, Big Bad Jen. Race 6, scratch the 7, Big Bad Jen. No changes in race 7. Race 7 is clear. Race 8, scratch the 6, Backstreet Lawyer. Race 8, scratch the 6, Backstreet Lawyer. Race 9, equipment change on the 2 Mountain High, going from blind to side rolls on the 2. And in race 10, scratch the 6, Wildcat Delight. Wildcat Delight will not go in race number 10. And here are some pick 5 options that I have for tonight's card of racing. In race number 1, spread it out a little bit. Going for the horse Lloyd coming off the qualifier. Came a good back half in 58 seconds flat. Serious Dragon, who just missed last weekend, the 7, 8 My Card, also showing some 58-59 speed. Race 2, second half of the double, and race 2 leg of the pick 5. I spread it out a bit more, going for This Is Us, a good third in his debut. River's Dream, this one showed a bit of speed in the qualifier at Grand River, then made a break in its last, so this one is a bit of an unknown quantity. It's 15-1, that's why I threw it in to the pick 5 wager. The 6, Al's Warrior, coming off a good last quarter in the last couple starts and had a month between starts. And then the 8, The Man from Uncle, looks like might have the most speed, but a difficult post in race number 2 with the 8 hole. Race 3 went with the 1 and the 5, Our Bazinga. This one looks very logical. And the 5 is now scratched, so just have Our Bazinga in that one, as it's the judge's scratch. All town and odd stats have been scratched this evening at Hiawatha Racetrack. Race 4 went with the 4 and the 6. 4 and the 6, Doc Philly Cheese off a good mile at Grand River. And Dream Fair Sunshine is 2 for 2 in the Prospect Series with Dan Clements aboard. Over to race number 5. Went to the outside horses, the 7 Coming Fashion and the 8 Dusty Lane Thunder. This one could present some value and went to that one. And we now have the scratch of the 4 in that race, so it'll be going from post position 7. Those are my pick 5 selections. We'll now look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket. Robert going with the 1 Inkslinger and the 4 and the 5, so he likes the Peter Court trained one from the rail position tonight. Has 4 top 3 finishes and 7 starts. Serious Dragon, who just missed by a head last week after coming first up down the backside. And then he went to Running Luck. This one has been scratched sick in the most recent. 0 for 12, but does show enough speed to contend at this class. Race number 2, he went to the 2 and the 8. This for Us and The Man from Uncle, ones that I also had selected in my pick 5. Over to race number 3, the 1, 2, and the 5. He likes Arbazinga. Then he goes to Einhorn, a bit of a long shot play in there, and then the 5 also is scratched this evening. Race 4, that was his key, and he likes Doc Philly Cheese. 50% winner this year and gets the top driver here at Hiawatha in Garrett Rooney. And in race number 5, he spread it out a little further, 1, 2, 5, and 7 off the qualifier. Essential Worker already has 3 victories this year. Also likes the 2, Okahili, off that good 59 and 2 mile. Playful Elegance, that one's going for a bit of a long shot play, has been no worse than 5th in the last 5 starts. And then the 7, Coming Fashion, who looks very logical in the final leg of the pick 5. There's Robert Reed Jr.'s selections for the pick 5. Good luck with yours. They'll be going to the gate in about 12 minutes' time. You've got 9 minutes to wager on the pick 5. A driver change to announce in race 5. We'll have no Greg Dustin here tonight. Driving in race 5, the 6, Luna Sealster, make the driver Lauren House. Race 5, the driver of the 6, Luna Sealster, make it Lauren House. Here's your field on post parade for race number 1. 4 minutes till post time in race 1. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime. One is Ink Slinger with Garrett Rooney. Peter Core does the training. He also co-owns with Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. Astro Carnation, Natasha Day, Sean Hyatt for John Bell of Petrolia. 3 is Lloyd, Chris Johnston, Robert Rundle for Kevin McGuire of Park Hill. Serious Dragon, Christopher Bush, driver, trainer, and the owner. 5 is Running on Luck with Scott Ray. Sean Hyatt also trains. This one for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. Let's Go Commando, Andy Moore. Jamie Doig trains. Robert Gray, Jamie Doig, Fred Ewell, Coone. There's the 8, Cachet for the ladies. Dan Clements, Jordan Sumner for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. And now entering the racetrack is the 7-8 Mike Card, Donnie Rankin Jr. in the driver's seat for Raymond LG of Ilderton. 8 on the gate, non-winners 5,000 lifetime, Horse and Geldings. They'll go to the gate in about 5 minutes time. About 5 minutes till race number 1. It's the opening leg of the Pick 5 Daily Double, and also featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show wagering. And in race number 1, I went with the 4 Serious Dragon, my top pick. Currently 6-5 on the board, the 4 Serious Dragon. Then the 7-8 my Card, and the 3 Lloyd. 4-7-3 my selections. And the rest of the handicappers, Garnet Barnsdale from Ontario Racing and Robert Reed Jr. also like in the 3-year-old Fear the Dragon gelding, trained and owned and driven by Christopher Bush. Garnet then went with the 8 Cachet for the ladies. Second start for the Sumner Barn, batting around 300. And then the 7-8 Mike Card, and Robert Reed Jr. went to the inside, Inkslinger second. And the 5 Running on Luck, looking for a bit of value there. I went 4-7-3, Garnet went 4-8-7. Robert Reed Jr. 4-1-5. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate for race number 1, a field of 8. To the inside, Inkslinger, Astro, Carnation, Lloyd. Serious Dragon, Running on Luck, Let's Go Commando. 8, My Card and Cachet for the ladies to the outside. 8 on the gate. Horse and Geldings, non-winners 5,000 lifetime. Kickstarting the pick 5. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Inkslinger from the inside. Cachet for the ladies, also showing some aggression from post 8. And there goes Clements and Cachet for the ladies. Inkslinger second. 8 My Card now drops in third in front of Astro Carnation. And then it's back 3 more lengths to Serious Dragon. Clearing that one now is Let's Go Commando. Lloyd inside from 7th. As they make their way out of that opening turn, Running on Luck, second from last. They hit the opening station, getting there in a lively 27 seconds flat. Cachet for the lady second start in the Sumner Barn. This one on go early on. Inkslinger from second. Then it's inside to 8 My Card. Here comes Astro Carnation. Had no choice. Natasha Day has this one out in driving as this one was headstrong to the inside. Let's Go Commando saving ground. Inside from 5th. Second overflow now from Running on Luck to the inside. Lloyd now ventures to the outside. And Serious Dragon is well back as they pace by the half in 57 seconds flat. It's still Cachet for the ladies. 9-1 on the board. Inkslinger still from second along the pylons. It's 8 My Card as they pace 3/4, and Inkslinger has pulled the pocket, and this one is coming strong on the outside now. Inkslinger has cleared the lead. Inside second, Cachet for the ladies, and from the backfield, a bit of pace from Lloyd. This one's starting to pace strong for Chris Johnston. 3/4 was reached in 1:26 3/5, 29 3 in the third panel, but Inkslinger has got a jump on the field, and Inkslinger is pacing away. Inkslinger up front by about 4. Outside of the racetrack, Lloyd is trying to come on with Running on Luck, but it's all Inkslinger and Garrett Rooney breaking the maiden tonight. Inkslinger, wrapped up winner, wins by 2 3/4 lengths. Finishing third was the 5 Running on Luck. Time of the mile, 1:57 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Ink Slinger, 3-year-old colt by Sports Writer, driven to victory by Garrett Rooney. Peter Core does the training and has co-ownership with Donald and Heather McGregor of Cam Lackey. First victory in 8 attempts this year. 7-10, returning winner on a $2 ticket for the 1 Ink Slinger, a maiden, and lifetime best in race number 1. 12 minutes till race number 2, 12 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the second. Ink Slinger, a 7-10 winner. 1-3 exactor, 62.30. The try, 1-3 and 5, $208.30. 11 minutes till race number 2, 11 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the second. And with 7 minutes till race number 2, here are my selections. For race 2 with the 6 Al's Warrior, having off a month after an injury. Came a good back half in 59-2. Scott Ray gets the driving duties tonight. And I like the 2 This Is Us off a good performance last week. First start behind the gate was third and did do some trotting on the outside in the 3 Rivers Dream. This one a bit of a mystery, but did show a good back half at Grand River in the qualifier August 17th, and might be just one that just is more advantageous over the big oval here. Garner went with the 2, 8, and 7. He went with This Is Us in the second start for the Tom Clark barn. Then he went to the 8, The Man from Uncle and Camartin Dreamer. And Robert Reed Jr. went to the outside, The Man from Uncle. Tough post to overcome, but this one does look like it has the most speed. Then the 2, This Is Us, and the 1, Alley Road. 6-2-3, my selections. 2-8-7 was Garnett's. 8-2-1, Robert Reed Jr.'s. Good luck with yours. They'll be coming on the racetrack shortly for post parade for the second. Race 2 trotters now entering the racetrack. Field of 8. Jonathan Hahn aboard the 1 Holly Road. Fred Freer of Petrolia does the training and is also the owner. 2, This Is Us, Tom Clark, driver, trainer. Global Furniture USA Incorporated. Mark Pfeiffer of Marine City, Michigan, co-ownership. Rivers Dream 3, Natasha Day, driver, trainer for Michael Lervier of Bothwell. 4 is Northern Ironman, Gord McKnight, driver, trainer, and the owner. Nigel Springwell, Robert Doyle, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb of London. Al's Warrior, Scott Ray, Katarina Buzniak for JJS Stables of Grand Valley, Ontario. Camartin Dreamer, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. And 8 is the man from Uncle Andy Moy, Dennis Morrissey. Trains, Deanna D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dr. David Pedden, Coone. 8 on the gate, Trotters. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. Trotters turning behind the gate for race 2. Holly Road, This Is Us. Rivers Dream, Northern Ironman, Nigel Springwell in the middle. Al's Warrior, Kilmartin Dreamer, the man from Uncle to the outside. It's post time for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 8, the man from Uncle. Off stride went Rivers Dream. Rivers Dream off stride as they leave. Good start, middle of the racetrack. Nigel Springwell trying to go to the lead to the inside. Halley Road also leaving well. Northern Ironman gets away in the top 3. This Is Us from 4. Stuck outside is Al's Warrior. 3 more back is Kilmartin Dreamer, the man from Uncle after the tardy start and after the break in stride. Rivers Dream is well back as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Lots of early breakers. They hit the opening station, and they're well scattered out after a 28-4 opening panel. Long shot, 30-5-1. Nigel Springwell dictating the tempo inside second. Halley Road, another length and a half back as This Is Us to the inside. Al's Warrior first up is the man from Uncle to the inside. Kilmartin Dreamer, and well back are Northern Ironman, and trailing the field is Rivers Dream as they trot to the halfway station. Long shot, Nigel Springwell, 35-1 on the board, still dictating the tempo. Halfway home in 58 4/5. Good honest opening half, 30 in the second panel, but the threat on the outside, the man from Uncle, has come from way back, and the man from Uncle is just cruising right to the lead now as Nigel Springwell has had enough, clearing to be second. This Is Us, Halley Road now from third. They trot 3/4. The man from Uncle inside second. This Is Us tightening up a bit is Holly Road from the backfield. Kilmartin Dreamer and Al's Warrior in the top 5, 129 1/5. It's still more in the man from Uncle. The man from Uncle trying to finish it off. This Is Us from second, but the man from Uncle has got to jump on the field, and the man from Uncle is going to cruise in race number 2. The man from Uncle, This Is Us finishes second. The battle will be for show, and Kilmartin Dreamer in the middle of the racetrack going to be tight with the 6 Al's Warrior. 8-2. Show photo between 6 and 7. Time of the mile, race number 2, 2 minutes and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 8th, the man from Uncle, 3-year-old gelding by Uncle Peter. Andy Moore, the winning driver. Dennis Morrissey trains cones with Deanna D'Ambrosio and Dr. David Pedden of Dorchester. 3 victories in 7 starts. 2 minutes and 4/5, only a couple fifths of a second off a lifetime best. For number 8, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Second was the 2, This Is Us, and third, the 6, Al's Warrior. $1 try, 85.55. $1 try, $85.55. The exactor for $2, 8 and 2, 41.80. And the daily double, 1 with 8, $27.10. We have 12 minutes till race number 3. Scratch the 5, Cajun Lightning. Judges scratch on the 5. Cage's Lightning will not go in race number 3. Upcoming race number 3, I went with the inside horse Arbazinga. Garrett Rooney victorious with this horse in the last 3 starts. He sat behind him, all at the $7,000 claiming level. 8 victories in 21 starts this year. That's why he's already 6-5 on the board. The 7, Young Drunk Punk, has raced well at Sarnia and Flamborough. Was not able to compete at Woodbine 2 starts ago. And the 2, Eternal Ruler, seems to be rebounding in the last month and a half of racing. 1-7-2 my selections. Garnet went with the 1-2-7, and Robert Reed Jr. went with the 1 and the 2. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in about 3 minutes' time. And in race number 8, we got the driver now on the 7 Dalliator will now be Mike Horner. Race 8, number 7 Dalliator, the driver should now read Mike Horner. Mike Horner steers the 7 in race number 8. Race 3 with 4 minutes till post time. Horses and drivers should be entering the racetrack shortly for the 3rd. Horses and the drivers now entering the racetrack for race 3, $7,000 claimers. The one is R. Bazinga. Garrett Rooney, Daryl Fleming of Dresden trains and owns. 2 is Eternal Ruler, Scott Ray, Dwayne May for Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Einhorn, Jonathan Hahn, Steve Roberts, Stephen and Laura Roberts co-own. Mac the Knife, Nick Stewart, Chris Kane of London trains and owns. Scratch the 5, Cajun Lightning. The 6 is Ranger Hanover, Natasha Day. Michelle Sherman, Dave Simpson have co-ownership. Young Drunk Punk, the 7, Jeffrey Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr, Jeff Mayhew, Ellie Mayhew, co-ownership. 6 on the gate with a scratch of the 5. They'll go to the post in about 5 minutes' time. Race 3, $7,000 claiming horse and geldings now turning behind the gate. To the inside are Bazinga and Eternal Ruler. Einhorn, Mac the Knife in the middle. Ranger Hanover, Young Drunk Punk to the outside. Field of 6 with a scratch of the 5. Purse of $4,000 featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show Wagering. Field of 6 picking up speed, and they're off and pacing. Our Bazinga to the inside. Ranger Hanover outside. To the inside, Eternal Ruler trying to get that pocket position. And Scott Ray trying to close it up with Ranger Hanover stuck to the outside. Dropping in 4th is Young Drunk Punk. To the inside, Einhorn sits 5th, and the trailer is Mac the Knife as they angle their way out of the opening turn. Our Bazinga 3 to 5. Choice on the board dictates the tempo. Eternal Ruler from 2nd. Opening panel reached in 27 and 3/5. Good opener for our Bazinga. He's loose on the lead. Garrett Rooney trying to rate this one as they move past the 3/8 check-in. Inside 2nd, our Bazinga. First up, here comes Young Drunk Punk for Mayhew. To the inside, Ranger Hanover. Still to the backfield is Einhorn and Mac the Knife, but it's all our Bazinga. He still leads the way by about 4 as they hit the halfway point. Eternal Ruler trying to reel him in a bit from 2nd, halfway home in 57 seconds flat. Ranger Hanover to the inside, still out driving his Young Drunk Punk. To the inside is Einhorn, and to the backfield it's Mac the Knife. 3/8 of a mile to go, and it's all our Bazinga. He's trying to win it now. He's opened up about a 9-length advantage on the outside. Ranger Hanover to the inside, Eternal Ruler. These ones battle in for place and show with Young Drunk Punk. Also to the outside, Einhorn looks for some racing room from 4th, and from the backfield, Mac the Knife now angles out 1:25 and 1:28 and 1 in the 3rd panel, and our Bazinga is in a class of his own tonight. Our Bazinga is going to win this one and win it big. Our Bazinga gives Garrett Rooney his 2nd winner on the card. Our Bazinga is a wrapped-up winner. In a big battle for place and show, Mac the Knife on the outside, and then it's going to be very tight with the 7 and the 6 for the show position. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle is the 1R Bazinga. Garrett Rooney gets a second winner on the card. Daryl Fleming of Dresden trains and owns. 9th victory in 22 starts this year. 7-year-old gelding by Real Artist out of the Cole Muffler mare. 1 in a Million Girl. Gate to Wire, and made it look very easy in race number 3. 320, 210, 210 across the board. 1 for Exactor, $7.90. 1 for Exactor, $7.90. And the $1 try at the 7, 1, 4, and 7, $10.90. 1, 4, 7, the top 3 in the third. Upcoming race number 4, it is the Prospect Series 3-year-old Colt Pacers. Leg number 5B for a purse of $7,300. And race 4 starts off the pick 3 wagering beginning in the 4th. Seven minutes to race number 4, the Prospect Series. I won with a bit of a long shot. The 6 Dreamfair Sunshine, currently 5-2 on the board, second betting favorite. And this horse has been ultra consistent. No worse than third in the last 5 starts. Dan Clements had a victory here 2 starts ago in 55-4. Won the Prospect Series with Dan from post 5 in 57-2 at Dresden. Then the 4 Docs Philly Cheese, the very logical one at even money. This one has won 5 of the last 6. And the 3 Doc Houston, coming off a lifetime best last week here at Sarnia. Garnet Barnsdale went with the 4, 1, and 3. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 4, 6, and the 5. Some different thoughts in here for race 4, the Prospect Series 6 minutes till race number 4. Good luck with your selections. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. Prospect Series now on the racetrack. 3-year-old Colt Pacers. The one is Shanghai Kai, Lauren House, Scott McNiven trains Donald Douglas. Kimberly McNiven has co-ownership. 2 is Squadron Sealster with Mike Horner, Lindsay Kerr, David Dayton, Derek Romano, Robert Sims Jr. co-owns. Lindsay Kerr is the trainer. Now we're just going to wait till we get Doc Houston in the picture next. There's the Ford Docs Philly Cheese, Garrett Rooney, Brittany Kennedy. Trains and cones with Money Clip Racing. Five is Masked Man, Rene Dion, driver trainer. Gaston's Diaf Goyette Incorporated of Quebec. 6 is Dream Fair Sunshine, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for John Lamers. 7 is Can Be a Treasure, Nick Stewart, Cassidy Schneider for Robert Chappell. 8 is TJ Spitfire, Donnie Rankin Jr., Chris Kane, co-ownership with Sheila Labetz of Rodney. And the 3 Doc Houston is just out near the 3/4 pole. I'll go with the selections again. 6, 4, 3 for myself, 4, 1, 3 for Garnet, and 4, 5, 4, 6, and 5 for Robert Reed Jr. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes time. Prospect Series turning behind the gate for race 4. Shanghai Kai, Squadron Sealster to the inside, Doc Houston, Doc's Philly Cheese, Masked Man in the middle. Dreamfair Sunshine, Can Be a Treasure, TJ Spitfire to the outside. Field of 8, kickstarting the pick 3. It's post time for the 4th. Starting gate picks up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing to the inside. Shanghai Kai leaving alertly. Doc's Philly Cheese wants the lead and is also leaving well on the outside as they pace their way into the opening turn. It is Masked Man, though, that's going to emerge the early leader. Shanghai Kai in from second. Squadron Sealster now dropping in from fourth is Doc's Philly Cheese. Then it's back to Dreamfair Sunshine to the backfield. Can Be a Treasure, and TJ Spitfire can see them all. 5-1. Masked Man takes them by the opening panel in 28 and 2/5. He's loose on the lead. Inside second, Shanghai Kai along the pylon. Squadron Sealster first up on the outside. Here comes Doc's Philly Cheese, the even money favorite. Doc Houston second overflow from 5th, also to the outside. Moves Dream Fair Sunshine, Can Be a Treasure, and TJ Spitfire can still see them all. 6 to the inside, 2 to the outside. Up front, Masked Man, 5-1 shot on the board. Shanghai Kai in the pocket, but this one starts to angle out early. Halfway home in 58 seconds flat. 29 and 3 second panel, and here comes Shanghai Kai and Lord House trying to surge to the lead. Outside of the racetrack, Doc's Philly Cheese, Squadron Sealster in the top 4. Then it's back to Doc Houston. No response yet from Dream Fair Sunshine. Can Be a Treasure, and TJ Spitfire trailed the field by the three-quarter station in 1:26 flat, and that's why they scorched that one out in 28 seconds flat. Up front, Shanghai Kai showing the way as they hit the top of the lane. Pressure on the outside from Doc's Philly Cheese. Shanghai Kai and Doc's Philly Cheese in between. Masked Man trying to find some more again. Shanghai Kai, though, will hold them off. Doc's Philly Cheese, then Masked Man. 145 unofficially, 155 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle is the 1 Shanghai Kai, 3-0 gelding by Shanghai Phil. Lauren House in the driver's seat, Scott McNiven trains, Kimberly McNiven, Donald Douglas have co-ownership. Second victory in 14 starts, a new lifetime best of 155 and 3. Shanghai Kai was impressive in race number 4. 1630 winner, 635.20 across the board. Your exactor 1 and 4, $51 even. The $1 try, 145, 188.95. 12 minutes till race 5. 12 minutes in race 5. Lauren House steers the 6. Luna Sealster. 4 is out. Judges scratch. Nine minutes till race number 5, and we're unanimous on our top selection, the 7 Coming Fashion. Garrett Rooney, top driver aboard this one again tonight, looking for his early hat trick. And this one trotted an exceptional mile in the most recent in 158 and 2, which was a lifetime best. That came 2 weeks ago here at Sarnia. Lead from post 6 with a scratch of the 4. Going to get lots of attention on the tote board, I believe, again tonight. 7. Then I like the 8 Dusty Lane Thunder as a bit of a long shot. This one much better than it has shown on the last 5 starts. Was just beaten last time at Clinton over a very sloppy track. Lead from post 7 with a scratch of the 4, and then the 1 Essential Worker coming off the qualifier, but looks like this one's ready to rock and roll. Already has 6 victories in the last 38 starts. 7-8 won my selection. Garnet went with the 7-1-2, and Robert Reed Jr. went with 7-1-2 also. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers should be entering the racetrack in about 2 minutes' time. Trotters making their way onto the racetrack for race number 5. The one is Essential Worker with Andy Moore, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan, co-owned. Ken Gowan is the trainer of the one Essential Worker. 2 is Okahili, Scott Ray, Jack Ray of London trains and owns. 3 is Spare Seed, Mike Budway, driver, trainer, and the owner. Scratch the 4, Judges, number 4 Revenue Agent will not go, Judges scratch. 5 is Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. 6 is Luna Sealster with Lauren House now aboard, Greg Dustin is the trainer for Sean O'Brien of Lucan. 7 is Coming Fashion, Garrett Rooney, Pam Forgy for Triple S Equine of Newton, Ontario. Dusty Lane Thunder, Natasha Day, Dane Pearson for John Bell of Petrolia. And the 9 is Atalanta Express, Mike Horner for JJ Stables. Katrina Bosniak is the trainer. 8 on the gate Trotters, they'll go to the gate in 5 minutes time. And upcoming race number 6. Number 6, Have a Connection, has a claim entered. A claim entered on the 6 in race 6. Number 5, Playful Elegance, returning from the race panic shortly. Horses and drivers will be called to the gate shortly for race 5. Trotters are up next. 4 is out. Lorne House on the 6. Luna Sealster. In upcoming race number 6, there is a claim entered on the 6, Have a Connection, and the 7 is out. Turning behind the gate, Essential Worker, Okahili. Spare Seed, Playful Elegance, Luna Sealster. Coming Fashion, Dusty Lane Thunder, Atalanta Express to the outside. Field of 8 trotters for the 5th. Starting gate picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 3, Spare Seed. Well gapped off the gate, the 3 Spare Seed, and there they go. Essential Worker showing the way and going right to the front for Andy Moore off the qualifier. And Essential Worker looks to be ready to go tonight, dropping in. Inside second is Luna Sealster, outside driving last week's winner. Coming Fashion to the inside. Okahili gets away in the top 4. Then it's back to Dusty Lane Thunder, and well gapped out of the field is Spare Seed as they trot their way out of that opening turn. Essential Worker and Andy Moore showing the way. 28 and 2, they trotted the opening panel, but on the outside, Coming Fashion, the even money favorite, now dictating the tempo for Garrett Rooney as they go to the halfway station. Essential Worker from second, inside Luna Sealster. Another 2 lengths back is Okahili. Playful Elegance in the top 5. Then it's back to Dusty Lane Thunder. Second from last as they trot is Atalanta Express, and trailing the field, Spare Seed's going to try to catch them. 57 and 4/5. They're halfway home. 29 and 2 in the second panel, and Coming Fashion is dictating the tempo, trying to get tighter from second. Was the early leader. Essential Worker, he's now only about a length and 3/4 off that lead. Angling to the outside is Okahili. Staying in was Luna Sealster, and from the backfield starting up now is Dusty Lane Thunder. To her left, Playful Elegance, and then to the backfield it's Atalanta Express, and the trailer is still Spare Seed. They trot by the 3/4 and a lively 127 flat, and up front it's all Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion is showing the way and has opened up about a 4-length advantage. Trying to come back on is Essential Worker to the outside. Here comes Luna Sealster. Coming Fashion, Luna Sealster on the outside. It's Coming Fashion going back to back. Rooney with the hat trick, finishing second. Luna Sealster, Essential Worker, and then it was the 8 Dusty Lane Thunder in 157 and 2/5. A new lifetime best for the 7, Coming Fashion. Now entering the winner's circle, the 7 coming fashion. Garrett Rooney gets the early hat trick. Pam Forgey trains for Triple S Equine. 3 for 23 this year. 157 and 2 is a new lifetime and season's best. $4 winner. Pick 5 returns $64.08. $30.80 for the $2 exactor. 7 and 6. 751 try. $57.40. Race 6 selections. I went with the 1. She's a Comedian. Had a very tough trip the last time over sloppy track at Clinton. Brad Lester already with 24 winners already in 2022, batting almost 280. 6 victories in 26 starts. Lifetime best of 56 and 1 at Grand River. Expecting some good speed. Garrett Rooney aboard in with the inside. Looks very logical. That's why Garnet and Robert Reed Jr. also on the same page. I went with the 5 Reminisce Road on the dropper. And then War Diamond also dropping for my top 3. Garnet Barnsdale 1-4 with the scratch of the 7 for him. And Robert Reed Jr. with the 1-4 and the 6. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers will be coming onto the racetrack in about 3 minutes' time. Now on post parade, the one, She's a Comedian, Garrett Rooney, Brad Lester, Michael Letarte, Gina Lair, Brad Lester Coone. 2 is added to Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Rod Duford. 3 is Alamo Sealster, Andy Moore, Rick Wade, co-ownership with Linda Grummett. 4 is War Diamond, George Kitros, driver trainer for Mary Kitros of Arthur. Reminisce Road, Lauren House, Dean Wall for Wall-Time Stables Incorporated. And the 6 have a connection, Scott Ray, Michael Stamp, trains cones with Janet Larcombe of Clinton. A claim has been entered on the 6, have a connection, and scratch the 7, Big Bad Jen. Starting behind the gate, she's a comedian and Garrett Rooney. Attitude, Dennis Duford. Alamode Sealster, Andy Moore. War Diamond, George Kitros. Reminisce Road, Lauren House, and Have a Connection in Scott Ray. Claim entered on the 6, Have a Connection. Compact field of 6, picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. She's a comedian to the inside. Have a Connection to the far outside. Alamode Sealster gets away in the top 3. Attitude trying to hold that position over War Diamond to the outside. Reminisce Road to the backfield as they angle their way out of that opening turn. Have a Connection, and Scott Ray 4-1. Choice on the board dictating the tempo. She's a comedian though out for the retake as they pace their way by the opening station. These two starting to separate from the field a bit. 27-3, the opening quarter-mile marker as they pace in front of the grandstand. Garrett Rooney has She's a Comedian leading the way by 2 1/4 lengths. Then it's inside second to Have a Connection. Back to Alamode Sealster. Attitude in the top 4. Then it's back to War Diamond, and Reminisce Road can see them all. They're 6 in line, but only 8 lengths front to back with She's a Comedian, taking them by the half-mile marker, getting there in 57 and 2 5, 29 and 4 in the second panel. It's She's a Comedian, the 1-2 choice up front. Pocket Sitter, the claimed Have a Connection, trying to leave Barnes on a winning note. Inside from third, have Alamode Sealster. Outside is War Diamond. Reminisce Road to the backfield. They pace 3/4. She's a Comedian, trying to go all the way on the engine. Have a Connection still tucked in from second. Fading back a bit. Third is Alamode Sealster from the backfield. Reminisce Road trying to start up 1, 26 and 3 5, 29 and 1 in the third panel. And it's still She's a Comedian, but pulling the pocket is Have a Connection. She's a Comedian trying to get there is the huge favorite, but here comes Have a Connection on the outside. She's a Comedian, Have a Connection. She's a Comedian will get there. Have a Connection was second. Reminisce Road was third. 1:65. Unofficially, time of the mile 1:56 and 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the one, She's a Comedian, 4-year-old mare by He's Watching, Garrett Rooney, the Hot Hands, fourth winner on the card. Charlotte Jean Allaire, Brett Lester, co-ownership. Brett Lester trains. Brett Lester back to his old stomping grounds tonight. She's a Comedian ties a seasons and lifetime best of 156-1. Eighth career victory, 7 for 27 this year. It was She's a Comedian taking race number 6. $3 winner, 210, 210. $165 try, $17.55. The exactor 1 in 6, $6.10. 10 minutes till race number 7, 10 minutes till post. Fillies and mares, non-winners, 5,000 lifetime. 6 on the gate for race number 7. We did have a claim in race number 6. Claimed was the 6 Have a Connection for $8,750. Goes to Stuart McQueen, trainer and the owner. 6 Have a Connection claimed for $87.50 by Stuart McQueen of Sarnia. 10 minutes till race number 7. Eight minutes till race number 7, 8 minutes till post time. And in race number 7, we have our best bet of the night from Robert Reed Jr., the writer for the Horseman's Journal for Woodbine Mohawk Park. He loves Ace 44 Daisy. Has hit the board in 4 of 6 in her career. Down a notch and could lead off the pick 4 wagering. The best bet of the night by handicapper Robert Reed Jr. is the 3 in race 7, Ace 44 Daisy, driven by Nick Stewart. 8 minutes, make that 7 minutes till post time. In race number 7, I was in agreement on the 3 Ace 44 Daisy, also like the 6 My Delilah and the 1 Dow's Up. Garner went with the 3, 5, and 1, and Robert Reed, his best bet, the 3, and also like the 1 and the 6. Now on the racetrack, fillies and mares, non-winners, 5,000 lifetime. Compact field of 6, kick-starting the pick 4 wager. 1 is Dow's Up, Dan Clements, Sally Charlton, David Dayton, Sergio Vespa, co-own, Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. It Takes 2, Lauren House, Scott McNiven, Kimberly McNiven, Donald Douglas, co-own. Ace 44 Daisy, Nick Stewart, driver trainer for Colin Dansley Burrows of St. Catharines. Friends sports writer Ken Gowan, driver and the trainer Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, co-own. 5 is JM Speakeasy, Jamie Doig, driver, trainer, and the owner. 6 is My Delilah, Mike Horner, William Cadman, trains and owns. 6 on the gate, fillies and mares, non-winners, 5,000 lifetime. Turning behind the gate for race 7, Dow's Up and Dan Clements. It Takes Two, Lauren House. Ace 44 Daisy, Nick Stewart, Fran Sportswriter, and Ken Gowan. Jam Speakeasy, Jamie Doig and My Delilah, and Mike Cornier. It's post time for race number 7. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Dow's Up from the inside. The 2-year-old Shadow Play wants the lead far outside, though My Delilah and Mike Horner also want the front, and they're going to try to jet there. Ace 44 Daisy crosses over inside to be third in front of It Takes Two and Lauren House. Backed off now is Fran's Sportswriter, and JM Speakeasy can see them all. My Delilah, the 4-year-old Dally Mare shows the way up front, but not for long. Dow's Up is out and driving again for Clements. The 2-year-old wants the lead, 4 to 5 on the board after a 28 and 4/5 opening panel. It's Dow's Up leading the way. My Delilah inside from second, still well gapped out is Ace 44 Daisy. 2 more lengths back. It Takes Two to the inside. Fran Sportswriter and JM Speaks Easy can see them all 6 in line, but 15 lengths front to back as Clements and the 2-year-old Dow's Up shows the way. Inside second, the early leader My Delilah. This one's still 3 lengths off the leader as they go by the halfway station, and Dow's Up is trying to get away from this field. Stole the half in a minute and 3/5. Dow's Up, the only one with pace out of the pocket. Ace 44 Daisy to the inside, My Delilah. And then it's 4 more lengths back to Fran's Sportswriter, who angles to the outside in front of It Takes Two, and the trailer is JM Speakeasy. It's Dow's Up showing the way, but closing in the other 2-year-old Dally, Ace 44 Daisy, and Nick Stewart only 4 lengths back. 129 and 3. They stepped it out there. 29 seconds, third panel, but Dow's Up's got the big jump on him. The 2-year-old stole the half and has been sprinting since that point. Dow's Up is going to cruise to victory, giving Clements his first victory on the card. He's against the clock. The Shadow Play Colt, much the best, was bet that way to 4 to 5. Dow's Up takes it, finishing second, Ace 44 Daisy. Time of the mile, 1:58 and 1/5. Fraction should read 28 and 4. A minute and 3/5. 1:29 and 3. Mile timed in 1:58 and 1. Again, opening quarter, 28 4/5. 28 and 4/5. The opening station. Now entering the winner circle is the 1 Dow's Up 2-year-old Colt by Shadow Play. Out of the Badlands Hanover mare, So What's Up, Dan Clements, the winning driver. Lindsay Kerr trains, Sally Charlton, David Dayton, Sergio Vespa of Belleville, Ontario, the ownership group. First parimutuel start, a winning one. Maiden breaking score of 158 1/5. Back half in 57 3. Good looking colt by Shadow Play takes race number 7, the opening leg of the pick 4. 390 winner, 240, 220 across the board. The $1 try, 136, $28.15. The exactor won in 3-9-10. The 136 try, 28-15, 390, 240, 220 for your winner. Less than 11 minutes till race number 8. Less than 11 minutes till post time. Mike Horner will steer the 7 Dalliator. Scratched out of race 8 is the 6 Backstreet Lawyer. Race number 8, 8 minutes till post time, and we're all agreement on the To the Lone Ranger 10-1 morning line. And myself, Garnet, and Robert Reed Jr. all like the fact that this horse has a inside post. He has a driver that likes to drive on the engine, and this one's done very well here at Hiawatha when he does make the lead. Strong enough, also can leave the gate aggressively, looking for Lauren House to have this one in play early, and the 5 Living Large, Garrett Rooney, will have this one spotted. 2-2-1-5, my selections. Garnet went with the 2, 8, and 1. And Robert Reed Jr. went with the 2 and the 5 with the scratch of that 6 horse. Mike Horner on the 7 Dalliator. 10-1 morning line. Currently 4-1 on the board is the 2, the Lone Ranger. 7 minutes till post time. Good luck with your selections in race number 8. Here's your field on post parade for race number 8. Non-winners 3,000, last 3. Optional $15,000 claimers. The one is Strong Enough with Lauren House. He drives and he trains for Samuel Taylor of Lucan. 2 is the Lone Ranger, Nick Stewart. Peter Core does the training for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. In Sincerity, the 3, Robert Doyle, William Ham of West Lorne, trains and owns. Taylor's Credit, Natasha Day, Dane Pearson, co-ownership with Richard Dundas of Sarnia. Living Large, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson, trains and owns. 6 is out, Backstreet Lawyer is out. 7 is Dalliator, Mike Horner now steers, Greg Dustins for Guys Versteeg and Ted Melchers of Kamoka. Royal Big Guy, Dan Clements, Lindsay Currier, co-ownership with Sally Charlton. 9 is Mo Better, Jonathan Hahn, Jeff Graham for Carrie Howard. Scratch the 6, Mike Horner on the 7. They'll go postward in about 4 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, strong enough, the Lone Ranger. Insincerity, Taylor's Credit, Living Large Middle. Dalliator, Royal Big Guy, Mo Better to the outside. A good field of 8 for race number 8. Starting gate picking up speed for race number 8. And there they go. They're off and pacing, and a good start from the inside from the Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger wants the front end. They're stacked up deep as they go into that opening turn. Also leaving well is Living Large to his outside, but he now relents back to the pocket. Outside of the racetrack, Royal Big Guy is coming on. It's up front for the Lone Ranger as they pace their way out of that opening quarter-mile station, and they're 8 in a line as they reach the opening station in 28 seconds flat. Nick Stewart has the Lone Ranger dictating the tempo. Pocket Sitter is Living Large, and it's back to Royal Big Guy. Found a seat from post position 8 to the outside, Mo Better. First up, here comes Strong Enough with a big rush and a brush. Insincerity to the inside. Second overflow now for Taylor's Credit, and trailing the field is Dalliator. 5 are in, 3 to the outside. It's the Lone Ranger showing the way, and they're halfway home. Pocket position is Living Large. They hit that panel in 59 seconds. Second quarter breather for the Lone Ranger showing the way as they pace towards a three-quarter station. The tempo will quicken now. Royal Big Guy on the outside coming strong to the inside. Living Large also to the outside of the racetrack. Showing some room now is Taylor's Credit as they pace to the three-quarter station. The battle on the inside is the Lone Ranger. They go by the three quarters in 1:27 flat, 28 in the third panel. And here comes the threat. Taylor's Credit is absolutely flying on the outside. It's the Lone Ranger and Taylor's Credit. They're 1-2 as they hit the top of the lane. And it's Taylor's Credit surging to the lead. And Natasha Day timed it perfectly. And it's all Taylor's Credit. Taylor's Credit is going to get the job done. Finishing second was the 5 Living Large. And then it was the Lone Ranger. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle is the 4 Taylor's Credit. 5-year-old Gelling by up the credit. Natasha Day, the winning driver. Dane Pearson trains cones with Richard Dundas. Going back-to-back victories, a new lifetime best of 155 and 2. And coming a great back half was the 4, Taylor's Credit. Second was the 5, Living Large, and third the 2, the Lone Ranger. 4-5-2 is on the board. $10.20 winner, 9-10, 460 across the board. 4-5 exactor, $48.90. The 4-5-2 $1 try, $127.50. 10 minutes till race number 9 in the 9th. Mountain High going from blind to side rolls. Seven minutes till race number 9, and in race number 9, I went to the 7 Maximus Power. Couple qualifiers and looked very sharp last week, coming 3 wide late in the mile. It was only beat by a length and a quarter in Paseo Mile in 56 and 4. Then the 1 Woodmere Fen, been getting smaller shares, and the most recent, but finally gets an inside post to work with and gets Garrett Rooney back aboard. And then the 2 Mountain High. Equipment change going from blind to side rolls. Garnet agrees with the 7. He likes 7-1-5, and Robert Ray Jr. went with the 5, 7, and the 1. Good luck with your selections. They'll be out for post parade in about 3 minutes' time. On Post Parade, Woodmere Fenn, Garrett Rooney. Greg Price trains for Desmond Robinet of Windsor. Mountain High, Scott Ray. Going from blind to side rolls, bridle change, Bernard Desmond trains and owns. Smart Thinking, Jonathan Hahn, Kim Bexa, Leamington trains and owns. Five is Sunseeker, Andy Moore for Greg Merlot of Glencoe, trains and owns. Five is Easton Beach, George Ketros, driver, trainer for Mary Ketros of Arthur. Six is Cruisin' Romeo, Mike Horner, Patrick Denome for Grant Labras of Alvingston. Maximus Power, Lauren House, Kimberly McNiven, Douglas Haywood, Thomas Broadhurst, Scott McNiven is the trainer. Dirty Little Piglet, Nick Stewart, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. And Casino Classic, Natasha Day, Robert Manders for William and Keith Manders. 9 on the gate. Top winners 1,500 last 3, featuring Exactor, Triactor, and late double wagering. Behind the gate, Woodmere, Fen, Mountain High, Smart Thinking. Sunseeker, Easton Beach, Cruisin' Romeo in the middle. Maximus Power, Dirty Little Piglet, Casino Classic to the outside. Field of 9 for race 9. Field of 9 picking up speed, gapped off the gate was the 3 Smart Thinking, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Mountain High to the inside, leaving well as they jet off that gate. Easton Beach to the outside, also showing some aggression. Inside of that one, the early leader is Sunseeker. It's Easton Beach and Sunseeker 1-2. Back to Mountain High. Inside, another length back is Maximus Power. 2 more back to Woodmere Fen as they angle their way out of that opening turn. It is George Kitros and Easton Beach dictating the tempo, and he leads by about 2.5 lengths as they pace in front of the grandstand for the first time. Sunseeker from second. Inside third is Mountain High. First up on the outside, Maximus Power. Woodmere Fen will take that advancing flow. Staying in was Cruisin' Romeo. And then to the backfield, it's Dirty Little Piglet and Casino Classic. They pace by the halfway point. Easton Beach says, "Catch me if you can." Easton Beach up front, 57 1/5. The halfway point after a 27-1 opening panel. Easton Beach dictating the tempo. Pressure, though, from Maximus Power. The 9-5 co-choice is now at the wheel disc from second. Inside third is Sunseeker to the outside. Woodmere Fen also starting to advance a bit from the backfield. Some pace from Dirty Little Piglet to the inside of that one. Cruisin' Romeo has some racetrack now. They hit the 3/4 in 1, 25 2/5, 28 1 in the third panel. Easton Beach trying to finish it off, far outside Woodmere Fen and Maximus Power, but it is Easton Beach who is still looking strong. Easton Beach, Woodmere Fen on the outside, one last lunge. Easton Beach, here comes Woodmere Fen. Easton Beach, though, Easton Beach will hold off Woodmere Fen. Maximus Power was third, 5-1-7, 5-1-7, unofficially in 1:55 flat. Opening panel was 27-1, 57-1 to the half, 125-2, time of the mile 155 flat, 27 1/5 the opening quarter mile marker. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 Easton Beach, 6-year-old gelding by Some Beach Somewhere. George Kitros in the driver's seat tonight. He trains for Mary Kitros of Arthur. 4 winners in 17 starts this year for Easton Beach, 18th career victory. 155 flat ties his lifetime best. 680 winner, 440, 430 across the board. $2 exactor, 5 and 1, $16.40. The 517 try, $19.95. Race number 10, I went to the inside horse, Wilson Wall. Lauren House will steer for Dean Wall. And this horse was a good winner 3 starts ago at Clinton, leaving very lately from post position 6. Tough to make the front from there. Has 4 winners in 27 starts this year. I expect Wilson Wall to get a very aggressive steer in race 10, currently 5 to 1 on the board. Read the proposal, a very strong winner 2 starts ago. Here at Sarnia, had no luck in the most recent, but that was over a very sloppy track at Clinton, and also had post 7, so you can almost throw that start out. And then I like the 7, Barn 1. Hasn't had much luck in the last couple of starts. Gets back his usual driver in Dan Clements, who had a couple victories here in late July and early August. 137 my selections. Garnet likes the 7-1-2. Robert Reed Jr. goes with the 1-5 and the 7. They'll be post-parading shortly for race number 10. Post parade for race number 10. 1 is Wilson Wall, Lauren House. Dean Wall, the trainer, ownership with Keith Wilson of Kerwood. Brother 8 in the 2, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. Read the proposal, Scott Ray, Rick Wade, ownership with Linda Grummett. Or is number 1 hit with Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. 5 is the free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy, Mike Horner, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Scratch the 6, Wildcat Delight. Judges scratch of the 6. 7 is Barn 1, Dan Clements. Stu McQueen of Sarnia trains and goes with Coach Grant of Sarnia. And the 8 is Pain for Prez, Nick Stewart, Cassidy Schneider, Cassidy and Colonel Schneider Jr., ownership from Arthur. 7 on the gate with a scratch of the 6, Wildcat Delight. 2 minutes till the 10th. Race 10, the finale, turning behind the gate. Nice field of pacers. 7 on the gate with the scratch of the 6, Wildcat Delight. Wilson Wall, Brother Aiden to the inside. Read the proposal, number 1 hit, Mr. Mock Jimmy, the free-legged one in the middle. Barn 1, Pain for Prez to the outside. Field of 7 picking up speed. And they're off and pacing in from the middle of the racetrack. Number 1 hit, trying to make the lead again this week. Read the proposal, though, also going aggressively to his left, but it's number 1 hit who hit the front early. Read the proposal inside second. Wilson Wall got away in the top 3. Brother Aiden watching from 4th as they venture their way out of that opening turn. Pain for Prez got away to be 5th. And then it's back to Mr. Mock Jimmy and Barn 1 as they pace the opening station. Lots of early motion. 27-3 panel wasn't good enough for Wilson Wall, who now jets to the front for Lauren House. Wilson Wall shows the way. Inside second, number 1 hit. Read the proposal from second. First up, the free-legged Mr. Mock Jimmy. Barn 1 gets that advancing flow. Brother Aiden takes a bit of a shuffle as they make their way to the halfway point, and Pain for Prez now trails the field. 5 to the inside, 2 to the outside. It's Wilson Wall halfway home in 57 seconds flat. Number 1 hit getting another pocket trip tonight, and this one settled in from second, and he's not moving yet. Wilson Wall still towing him well outside. Mr. Mock Jimmy, this one stalled a bit to the inside. Read the proposal. Off the cover on the outside is Barn 1. And then it's another length back to Pain for Prez as they go by the 3/4 station. Wilson Wall, the one they've got to catch. 3/4 and 1, 25 and 1, 28 and 1 in the third panel. And Wilson Wall is trying to get away on this field. Wilson Wall showing the way. Inside second is number 1 hit, but it's Wilson Wall who got the jump on this group, and Wilson Wall is trying to finish it off. Wilson Wall was the best, driven like the best, and Wilson Wall finishes it off. Mr. Mock Jimmy finishes second, then it's tight between Brother Aiden and number 1 hit for third. Time of the mile, 1:54 and 3/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Wilson Wall, 6-year-old horse by Sunshine Beach. Lauren House with the driving double. Lightning gets a couple winners tonight. Dino with the training victory for Keith Wilson and himself. 5 victories in 28 starts. The winning move was made just past the quarter, and Wilson Wall sets a new lifetime and season's best of 154 and 3/5. Congrats to Wilson Wall, Lauren House, and Dean Wall. 1220 winner, $6, $4 across the board. The pick 4 for a 453.66. 1-5 exactor, 153.90, and the $1 try, 147.75. From all of us in Hiawatha, we hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. We'll be back again next Saturday, and 2 Saturdays from now, 2 more weeks of racing in the 2022 season. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Hope to see you back 6:30 post time next Saturday night, the 17th.